Ayo, what is up? We're back with some more Fallout 4, and if I remember correctly, we've been wandering around Far Harbor and just kind of having some fun there. I think we've gotten most of the main quest done, so we've just been kind of doing some fun, random stuff, wandering around Far Harbor, seeing what we can get ourselves into.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? You got a man
You
bun.
helped Cassie, right?
Yeah. What were we doing? Longfellow. Hi, Marnie. What's going on? Trying to see what... Oh, I've already done that one. Okay, so maybe we need to help the children of Adam. How do we need to help the children of Adam? I guess we need to ask them around. That's really all I have left here in Far Harbor, I think, is to... Winding down from the crab rave. I sound good? Okay, good. Thank you. I hope it sounds okay.
Just so you know,
I'm just
Raymond
saying the
is
crab
the
rave
last
looked
one.
like a good time to me.
fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
You
Having
ain't
some
armed. You
McDonald's
ain't
and a
long for
crab
this
rave
world.
does not sound like a bad
Buy
night
my
to
guns
me.
now.
Okay. So I probably need to go to the Children of Adam and see what else they want, I guess. I haven't really explored much of the island either, I feel like. I feel like there's like all of this down here that I haven't really seen much of, unless there's just not that much to discover. It was a time, but not a good time, just a time. I mean, I guess I've been... Did I get to that? I must have. I could go to the Oceanarium. I don't know if I've cleared. That one doesn't say it's cleared. I don't know, maybe I have explored most of it. It just doesn't have as many things popping up. But I guess we could go wander around the nucleus and see what they need. Jury's out, not a bad time. Not sure about a good time. Whoops. Well, I mean, it looked good. I would have been excited with McDonald's. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. The Adam set piece. Alright, let's go see what they want.
What does Adam need with one little dock anyway? Let Far Harbor have it.
Brother.
Let his light guide you.
Okay. Guess he doesn't need anything. Guess I'll talk to the other ones. Ivy had fun. Well, that's all really what's important. If Ivy had fun. I think in a different version, when you're like not sided with the nucleus or anything, I think the path I took is to make them befriend each other. And so I didn't really pick either side, but I think the side where you're against the nucleus, you can fix these. And then it like really ticks them off because they can be decontaminated. Because I feel like I remember doing that at some point. I don't know why I'm looking in here to loot, because I've already looted. Alright. I don't know how to... Game may be a little soft. Okay, I can fix that. Let's see here. It'll take it off of the screen for a sec, but maybe not for you, but for me. Maybe that helped. you need help?
Excuse me, Grand Zealot.
Fine
Better?
work
Okay,
returning
good.
Sister Gwyneth to the fold. Was there something you needed?
Was there something between you and Sister Gwyneth?
No. She's simply a good woman. If a touch odd. Type who always managed to turn up a cache of Mirelurk eggs on beaches you thought were clear. Bringing her back to Adam. Well, the family is better for it.
Okay.
You seem different from most of the people here. Why is that?
Brazen thing, aren't you?
Yeah,
All
sure
right.
am.
I was a soldier before I came to Adam. Lieutenant Brian Richter. Recon, Capital Region. Had been in a
I
long-time
don't
scouting
know if
mission
he
up
needs
north
anything,
when we
though.
picked up the trail of a reserve of fusion cores from an old disposal
Ooh.
facility. We'd made our way into the containment cellar. Only our team engineer hadn't set the door locks right. 15 inches of lead-wrapped steel slammed shut behind us and locked tight. Not to open again until division. And I got to watch them all crumble and die while I lasted on 2 sips of water a day and the occasional roach. The High Confessor. He was still a zealot back then. He eventually turned up a couple weeks later. They cracked the seal on the door, pulled me out, dragged me back here, where the Archimist nursed me back to health. It's only thanks to Adam's blessing that I didn't die. Vomiting my guts onto the floor, forced to eat my own shedding hair. Now,
Ew.
did you
Ew.
have any other questions?
Ew.
You were a soldier? With what army?
They called themselves the Enclave. They were a force
He's
to be reckoned with
dramatic.
in their day, but
I think
now-
I'd be dramatic if that happened to me too, though.
Well, it's been a long time since
You know what,
then.
actually?
I serve Adam now.
Suck it up, Buttercup. You're fine.
I'd heard you were the last one to see Brother Edgar. What happened?
Edgar? Crawler got him. Happens sometimes. Nothing more to it. Was there something else?
Yeah, there we go. Any more
Are there
tasks?
any other tasks you need done?
Nothing formal. But you can usually count on some beast lurking at our holy sites in the fog. If you're looking to put something in the ground.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
I don't know if that updated. No. I just gotta finish my task so I can leave. Our harbor might be done. So drippy in here.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Harmony will be maintained on the island.
No, see, he's dramatic.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
Help Sister Mai. Okay, so that might be one of them. Okay. So maybe now I'll be able to go do something. Really need a wrench. Can I sleep? No. Alright, I'm gonna see if anybody down here else needs anything.
This life is but a brief interlude. Someday, we will all be other worlds.
Gosh, you're not doing so well. I don't know how you voluntarily live down here. Y'all are in rough shape. I could not lose my hair voluntarily. I would have a hard time doing that. It's the only thing I got going for me. Can't lose that. Is there anybody even down here? That's good. That seems real healthy. Just, yep. I'm gonna go, away. Alright, what about this way? Got it.
Supposedly, Brother Devon had another message from Adam. Who knew our little
Oh.
family was so favored?
Well, I didn't need... Oh, what does this say? I believe you're underestimating Brother Alder's Richter, and the old Martin still has on the hold, sorry. Martin was weak, and so was Alders, but there's a simple way to know the truth. Take Alders outside with Sister Harper, ask the two of them to demonstrate their devotion to the family. I have no doubt Sister Harper will prove that what Anders cannot. Tectus. Oh, I don't want to know if I want to know what happened. There's some bunks in here. I know I've searched everything. I'm just seeing if there's any people I need to talk to see if they need any help, or if they only let me do one task at a time. Okay, I think that's the only one in here.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Seems a little cramped here, but it's just me. How do I climb up the ladders with my power armor on? That seems very hard. I feel like they're not very bendy.
Glory to Adam.
Do you need help? Got any good stuff in here? You need... Oh, I don't want to pickpocket him. That's not what I wanted to do. That seems rude.
Excuse me, sister.
Is it true you made it past the base's guardians? Adam does watch over you, doesn't he?
Base's guardians. Hey, do you need help?
Brother Devon.
An island at peace. The depths of Adam's compassion never cease to amaze.
Right. How do I get down? I want down.
Sister Gwyneth.
Grand Zealot Richter convinced the High Confessor to show mercy. I can stay as long as I remain faithful. I can barely believe it.
Okay, so you need help.
Hey,
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member.
It's
I'm
me.
Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog.
Oh,
You
yeah.
happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
I guess so?
loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Nope.
Nope. Must have missed it.
I don't think I saw
That
it, and
might
if
be
I
for the
did,
best.
I sure don't
Look,
remember.
It's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family.
I guess that note
Our
we
members
just read
need to know how
actually
to
happened.
steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side, and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring, too.
What's scouring?
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to peruse the goods?
Nah,
Wondering if there
I
was
don't need to buy
you needed
anything.
help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding. Industrial grade.
I feel like I have
And
a
if any
pump
place on
regulator.
this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is swarming with mutants. But if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Yeah, see, I already found it.
I
I am
actually
on
think I
top
already
of it.
found
You did?
Don't you
Oh,
worry.
Fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, You ought to be the one to christen the old girl.
Oh, yay.
Plug in the final piece?
Thanks.
You willing to do the honors?
Demand caps.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Oh. Ignores 30% of target's damage and energy resistance. What does it shoot? 45. Interesting. Install the regulator. Yeah, good thing I already picked that up. I was wondering why I've been carrying that around in my pocket for like days. I had no idea what it went to. And this is the...
Your armor does run on the glow, so I guess it can't be all bad.
Right. Are those all... No, no, no. This is the quest I was thinking about earlier, but I guess you can fix it, maybe? How do I get... Where am I supposed to go? Help sister. Okay, so maybe it'll show me. Guess I'm going down here. Reverse maze bypass fixing the decontamination system. See, that's where it was. I could do both. You see a spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also notice maze bypass with filters. A skilled technician could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. Eh. You easily snap the pump regulator into place. The machinery immediately begins feeding irradiated water into the system. Aw, look at all these dead guys. They don't even have any good stuff on them. They're just a bunch of dead guys. How do I get up? Or am I just stuck down here? Seems pretty bad for my health. It's probably fine though, right? Probably. A lot of steps. Oh, I gotta go over and test it. Maybe I should test that before I take my rad away. Huh.
One less heretic. You did the right thing dealing with Gwen.
I didn't deal with her. Oh yeah! Look at all that radiation. Oh. Stop! Do I need to go talk to her? Oh yeah. I think I just finished like everything on the island now that I could think of. I don't have anything else, unless I go wandering around and finding something. Huh. I don't even think I need to go talk to her. Oh yeah, I'm doing lots better now. Let's go see if she says anything. Maybe she'll give me a present for fixing it.
My.
Can't imagine
Oh, it
what
is
kind
mine,
of
not May.
revelation it was to turn the High Confessor off wiping out Far Harbor. Well, can I show you the stock?
The decontamination arches are fixed up and ready to go.
That's great. I'll send word around. Thanks. Now, did you need to stock up?
Fine, I'll
Let's
look at
see
your
what you have.
stuff.
Nothing's junk if you use it right.
My goodness. You just keep pushing and pushing. You really want me to buy something from you. Well, the only thing I'm gonna buy is if you have a fusion core. And you do have a fusion core. So I'm... Do those just, like, not cost hardly anything? Or, like, give me anything? I mean, probably not. What else do you want? I don't really use grenades. How many Molotov? I have so many frag grenades. I don't need that many. I don't even know what button it is to throw them. I'm gonna be real honest. Let's give you... Can I just drag this? Sure. No, you gave me money. Hehe, sucker. What do you have?
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our little family.
You're scary.
Welcome, child. If you are in need of aid, you've come to the right place.
Can you talk a little bit
Could use
faster?
some supplies, actually.
All that I have.
Alright, I was gonna see if she had any, fusion cores, but she doesn't, so... Alright, bye. I think I'm done with Far Harbor. I think I finished it, unless I guess there's something else out there that I need to just look for. Or talk to Dima, maybe. We can check in with him real quick and see if he has anything else. But, other than that, I think we're pretty much done here. I could...
keep you.
I guess I could work on, some of the main quest again. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Where's Dima? I don't even know if you would have anything. I think I'm done. Here. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. Is it glitching really bad for you guys? It looks kind of glitchy over here. Maybe that'll help. I think we sent that one girl home back to her family, so she wouldn't have anything for us to do. I don't know if these guys do. Dima!
Dima.
You did well. Peace will come to this island. The children of Adam and Far Harbor are safe.
Alright. Don't think he has anything else. I think I've pretty much finished it then. I've kind of explored everywhere. Everybody's happy. I never ended up making the fog condensers, though, to eat up the fog. I don't know if I ever... Oh wait, I think I did go out there. Alright, I think I'm done here. Orphanage, everything. French Cove docks. They don't say cleared. I think I've done all of it. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go back to the Commonwealth. Figure out what we want to do from there. Guess we could look at my quests and see if there's anything particular we want to follow. Or we can try to go on the main quest line, do some stuff back at the Institute. Kitty! I wish I could pet the kitty. Hi, kitty. I don't think they have anything else to say to me. Are they even home?
Thank you so much. Kasumi is home, and I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
You're welcome.
Mr. Nakano.
You brought my little girl home safely.
So can I have that?
Thank you again.
Thanks. I'm gonna steal your snacks. I wonder if I have the highest affinity with Longfellow, I'll trade him out too. I wonder if the plus means I have the bobblehead for it. It could be. I don't know what the plus means. Okay. Ace operator. Thanks for your relationship with Deacon. Okay, so that's my Deacon one. Nick. Old Longfellow, damage resistance animals and creatures. Okay, so I do have the highest affinity with Longfellow. So I can probably go back here. We'll drop off his power armor and everything he's holding, and we'll pick a new buddy. But I've already gotten it with Deacon and Nick, which are my two favorites. So I probably shouldn't have them following with me. What we could do is go get, what's his name? The ghoul? It's my friend's favorite character. Oh, Hancock. We could try to get him as a... What is that? It's an armor rack. We could go get Hancock and see if he wants to be one of my companions. Or figure out how to get Kate. That's kind of a fun thing to do too. Alright.
Hey. Excuse me.
Just say what you need and it's as good as done.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Will do.
Great. How am I supposed to get in that there?
Hey.
Go on.
Alright, I'm
Here's
gonna
my kit.
take all the stuff I gave him. Ooh. How did he get all these random guns? I don't really want them. He can keep them. I could take them and sell them.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
That's fine. I'll just go through the armor rack. It's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. Like, solid objects don't actually exist, really. I really need to finish my power armor barn over there. It's getting there. Let's put, yeah! Yeah, he looks good. What an
shenanigans
outfit.
are we up to today?
Honestly, I probably should wear that. Probably is a lot better than what I'm wearing now. But, I mean, I look great. You can't tell me he doesn't look great. Alright, let's see. I don't think I have any... Oh, I could put a helmet on there. Oh, hold on. I don't know which one I want to put on there. That one's better. Damage resistance, energy resistance increase with rads. That's 25 damage resistance, and that's 40. Gosh, I would have so much better damage resistance. Because that's 19. It's 13. Yeah, see, those are so cool. I meant to put that on this. Assault, Marine. Oh, but that one's even more. I'll just leave that there. I'm gonna give him the helmet, though. Yeah. Yeah, he looks good. Alright, let me get rid of this other stuff, though. Eventually, I'll have a cool place for all my cool outfits. I just have not made it yet, so they go in the box. Then I gotta drop off my jangles. Got a lovely jangles pile. And I also need to drop off my Giddy Up Buttercup. That's not where I wanted him.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Sheffield, why is the homeless guy in my bed? Out of all the other people, why is he the one that's up here in my bed? Ugh. Bloodletter. Glow-sided armor-piercing pipe. I don't need that. I think it's a shotgun. Yeah. I probably don't really need it, to be honest. This is really the only gun I need. I just like having some of the other ones. And I know I can do cool stuff to the thirst zapper. Do I have any Nuka-Colas I need to drop off too? Let's see. Ooh, Brahmin milk. I used to never find milk. I wonder if that's new, if that was like with the donut stuff, because I used to never find milk.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
And I need to put my... Yeah. All my donut stuff in here. For whenever I need to make myself some donuts. I still don't know I have sap. Do I make syrup with it? Hmm. Oh, I need to put my Vim up here. Got my Vim. donuts, and now I just need to get rid of all my junk. Got what's his face out of that power armor. Cool. Now I'll just see if this needs... What's the lowest? Eh. Cool. Everything is all... Increases weight capacity. Oh, I think... They might all be... Are they all up now? Ah, cool. What mod? I don't really need those. Alright. I think my power armor is as cool as it's gonna get. We could go find Kate or Hancock. Those are fun. But I do need a different... I don't think I have the highest affinity with Piper yet. So maybe I should get her. There's Longfellow. Gauge. My pack one. Nope, okay, so I think I'll get Piper. My bell is supposed to make them all come to me, but it's not.
No! Brain's gonna ruin my notes.
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
Oh, they're all in bed.
Forever. At least,
There's
not if
McCready.
I have my say.
What?
McCready or Piper?
You
Let's
know
do
what?
Piper for now.
Since we talked,
Piper.
I'm feeling
my way?
swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Sure, let's go.
Will
I almost
do.
shot somebody. Send old Longfellow. Where I should really send him is back to his cabin. He'd be happier there. Where the heck is that? Let's just keep him here.
For the future.
I should have done more.
Some wonderful radio plays.
I hope
You should listen
those
to them.
raiders pay for what they've done.
Need something?
Not really. I don't have like anything with McCready, I don't think. I could also get Strong. I don't know if I've gotten him yet either. But he's kind of annoying to have around. Yes! Aw, Deacon and Sturgis
Nice
are
job with the
besties.
defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
I don't want to chat with Preston. He makes me do things I don't want to. Alright. Listen to the vault distress signal. Listen to the mysterious signal. Return to father. Give password to Liam Bennett. Meet with Z. I could do those. Pick up the dead drop. Build defenses at outpost. Zimona. Board the vertibird. Ooh, we could go. We could go to the Prydwen. That one's gonna get me in trouble, so I can't do that one. I could set up Mila. That would take nothing. Go to the dead drop. A couple of dead drop ones. Report to Night Rise. Investigate the radio broadcast. Turn to Mason. For your success to settlers at County Crossing. Report to Scribe Halen. So I've done a bunch of stuff. Cover fiberglass from satellite array. Tell the railroad about the synth refuge. Tell the Institute about the synth refuge. Tell the Brotherhood about the synth refuge. Find the cache of all jumpsuits. Speak to the Shank to run jobs. No, no. To unlock the tribute chest. That sounds nice, though. Search the Atomidoi's factory. Talk to the Obrov brothers. Bring Glowfly Gland to Dr. Duff. Explore the combat zone. Combat zone's where I'm going to find Kate. So, there's lots we could do. There's a lot of little things that we could do to just knock out really quick. Or there's some fun things we could do. Again, combat zone would get us Kate. But I guess we could try to get our affinity up with Piper before we do that. Or we could open up Vault 88, which is fun. We could do a bunch of stuff with the Brotherhood. Or we could do the Brotherhood. We could go ahead and do some of that stuff. But we could go really quick, return to Mason. We could do a couple of the things over in... Let's do that one really quick, because we can just get that one out of the way. Which was, return to Mason. I don't want to do another Immoral Combat one. That's how I got Eternus, and I don't know why it's re-popping back up, because I finished it, but I guess we can do that while we're over in... No. I don't want to go over here. It's in Nuke World, so we could kind of clear those up real quick. They should be easy. That won't take too long at all. And then I guess, what do you guys think? Do you want to, go do a bunch of stuff with the Brotherhood? Or some of the fun little random side quests? I guess Brotherhood is kind of side quests too. But we could do, like, we could find Kate, and we could go to the Dead Drops, and I don't know. There's lots we could do. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? We'll go clean some stuff up over here real quick, and then... Mason's over here. I need to grab my stuff out of the chest. She says weird things every once in a while.
Hi there! If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time.
Got another one coming through the gauntlet, boss.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why we have more coming through the gauntlet. I already finished that. We shouldn't have any more coming through the gauntlet. Why are you growling at me? Oh, boy. I feel like I should let you guys out. Where's Mason? Where's Mason? Why is he over there? Well, now I gotta go over here, because Mason's out there for some reason. Don't know why he'd be out there. Guess he's just wandering around. Wait, why are there bad guys out here? I thought I got rid of all you guys. Okay.
Hey, something's out there.
Yeah. Alright, where are you, Mason? Why are you right there? Why are you here? What are you
Gotta
doing?
admit, I didn't think you had it in you. You gave those disciples a real bloodbath.
Why are you
So,
right
how's
here?
it feel to get revenge?
Letting them live would have been a risk to everything we built.
Once they turned, there was no going back. You did what you had to do.
I like his
Either
haircut.
way, more spoils for the rest of us. Am I right, boss? You know, I had my doubts about you. Big ones.
Why? I'm pretty
but you
cool.
pulled it off. Nuka World is up and running. We're raking it in out in the Commonwealth. Things are good. Better than ever. You done good, boss. What's next?
We continue expanding our influence. Bring more settlements to their knees.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping you'd say. The pack's all in. Oh, and let me make something clear. I appreciate what you've done, but don't go thinking we're friends.
We're not?
We ain't. I'd still happily kill you if enough caps were involved.
Good to know. Oh, cool. I got a cool zappy bat. That's everything I always wanted. Shocking puncturing rocket. Weighted in pink.
Excuse me.
Boss, let's chat. A little bird told me you're looking for some tools to help claim us some new outposts. And ain't it just your lucky day? Wait till you see what I got. Found some toys a couple operators left on their
Predator
corpses in
grenade?
the back alley. Not sure how they got themselves dead like that. Real shame. I took them apart and made a little something different out of the parts. It was just gonna be a toy for my pets, but it's more useful than that. Beasts find these things irresistible. Toss them on the ground and anything nearby and hungry will come a-running, ripping anything in their path to pieces. But, you're gonna want to be a safe distance away. Because, well, the things leak. A little. Don't want to end up becoming a snack yourself. Oh, and here, take this paper. It'll show you how to make more. Don't look so surprised. We ain't all knuckle draggers.
It's impressive, Mason.
That's awesome.
Ain't it though?
I can't-
Don't forget where you got those. And when you're putting that to good use claiming new haunts, don't forget us. All right?
That business you wanted handled? It's handled.
See, people? That right there is how it's done. You're cut. I could use you again. If, you know, you ain't too busy.
Sure. Whatever. I don't know what he wants. Unless he wants me to
Well,
call or
ain't that
somebody else.
sweet
I
of
don't
ya?
want to put
One
it
of
on.
mine's gone and got domesticated by some cluck and abandoned the pack. Must have forgot. We're packmates for life. One way or another. Take this shot collar. Sneak up and slap it on when she ain't looking. Or beat her senseless and snap it on when she's down and out.
Alright.
Sign me up.
Wish everyone had your thirst for the chase.
I'm not gonna do it. In the third rail. Well, I don't wanna. At least Piper's not mad at me. She's also stuck, but, you know. Why are you hanging out over there? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'm going to come here and get all my stuff out of my chest. Nuka-Cola introduced fruit-flavored beverages such as Nuka Cherry, Nuka Grape, and Nuka Orange only a few short years after the corporation was founded. They were an instant success. I want to try Nuka-Cola. Is it all glitchy for you guys?
Greetings.
Sorry. Just want to make sure everything is going smoothly. It's looking like it's not doing so hot. Okay, I just want to get my stuff that they've given me into my thing. Ooh, it's the bottle caps they owe me. more place I gotta go. I gotta go talk to
Caps,
what's his
ammo,
face.
salvage, drug.
And he is in the parlor.
At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
Which I don't know why I still have more of these. I don't. I finished them. And it just showed up randomly when I wasn't even in Nuka World. It just showed up.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal. You want to take down another worthless wastelander?
I guess so.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Hold on. I'm gonna check. It seems like it's super glitchy.
Got plenty to play around here. How
I
about it?
know. I'm trying to fix my thing. It's glitchy. Is it glitchy for you guys? Or is
Here
it?
to test out your skills, boss?
No, I'm trying to check something. I guess we'll... Oh, good. Good for you. Cappy. You're not Cappy. I'm just trying to see... It's... Oh well. Hopefully it's not running too bad. It just looks like it's freezing. I got somebody on it checking though to see if it's glitching out.
Hey, don't let running things get in the way of partying. Life's too short, boss.
Well, I have things to do. I can't party all the time. I gotta go fight some dudes.
Anyone who goes up against us won't know what hit them.
What the?
What?
Something out there.
I gotta figure out where to go. Alright. I wonder who else they got for me. Defeat the challenger. Oh, that was so hard. He stood such a chance. He almost became the new overboss. He defeated me almost. Not really. Anyways. Alright, I think that's all I needed to do in Nuke World. So, let's go do some other stuff. It's the Vault Tech Distress Signal. I think that's gonna be... Who's Evan? I don't know who Evan is. and why his home's out there. I kind of miss the Nuka World part. It's so fun. Sometimes these trash cans get refilled with good stuff, so you gotta check them. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There's a bunch of Brotherhood quests on here. I don't... This is to show on the map, so it's not... It's not on here. I wonder if...
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help!
Just help!
They're gonna kill me. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Well, I guess.
Help!
I guess we can go find where that is. Where are the coordinates? Down here? Oh, alright. Let's do that. I guess that's not what we were gonna do. We were gonna do some Brotherhood stuff, but I thought, you know, just listen to the signal real quick while I'm out and about. We'll go find out what it is, and then we'll go do a bunch of Brotherhood stuff. Railroad's still my favorite. Hi, guys. They don't like me very much.
Starving here, boss. Need more food coming in.
I can plant you some corn.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this.
Yeah, you do. Oh gosh, okay. Y'all are really struggling. Okay, so now you guys have plenty of water. I got you some corn. Alright. Look at you guys go. Now y'all have enough food and now you just need a couple of more beds, because there's 9 of you. Don't have enough of that. I don't have any cloth, so actually I have no beds for you right now. But I can give you a nice little... give you a guard post. There's plenty of you. So now you have some defense. Oh, I probably need to build a couple more. I can build some turrets. Yeah, now your defense is fine. They're facing the wrong way. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Now you guys will be a little bit happier. I don't have any beds for you. I don't know if there's anything in here I could scrap to make a couple more beds. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Scrap a couple of those. Then I can make a couple more beds. Can scrap. You don't need fancy beds. You just need a couple of soup. I could only make one more. I could scrap the rug, maybe? I don't want to, but... Just need one more bed. What else can I scrap? Just one more rug. Look at that. Now you all should be so happy. You're welcome. I'm such a good overboss.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life.
You know what? I'll even do you one better. Let me see. Give you a little pick-me-up station. These guys will make you quite happy. Where's a good spot for it? Right here. There. You guys should be real happy out here now.
This won't work without power.
Oh, I gotta give it power? Gosh dang it. There. Now I've got them a little area for chems. And I can go on my way to wherever I was going. You guys should be nice and happy here now. You're welcome. Got you a nice little area going for you. I honestly should put a pick-me-up station at just about every place that I have. Because, then it would give me free chems. There's a dead guy here.
Better in our hands anyway.
Search the gunner for evidence of what happened. Well, I better listen to his holotape. Crane, against my protestations, Sarge wanted it to give you a copy of the newest backdoor for the Pit Boys. Instead of going through the current O5, it accesses a lower level of code within the device. Once it does that, something quite interesting happens. I'm wasting my time. All you need to do is pull the plug from the back of the Pip-Boy, carefully this time. Then simply insert it into any Pip-Boy, provided the plug is removed. And the backdoor program should do the trick automatically. Once inside, you can pull data from the Pip-Boy you find. Coordinates, logs, you name it. Sarge is hoping that if we find any vault dwellers in the field, we'll be able to locate more vaults through their Pip-Boys. You know what that means. Aw heck, knowing you, you'll probably end up leading the vault dwellers to us rather than the other way around. I hope Sarge knows what he's doing. Download Pip-Boy data. Hey! Holy crap, where to start? I'm just glad I have this thing to write it all down. We've been locked down in this vault for weeks now. I've been bored as heck, and the games on these things get old fast. It was fun putting notes saying kick me on Karoni's back for a while, but the next thing you know, Brass says there's a paper shortage. Also, it's not exactly easy playing a prank on someone who spends all their time in their room. Me and the boys are trying to reprogram the Assaultron to give him a wedgie, but yeah, less said about that, the better. It was then that I remembered Lazansky telling me that he reprogrammed our Pip-Boys for Sarge so we can better track our guys in glowing sea missions. Well, joke's on you, Lazansky. I found way better use for your stupid program. I've got a few of the squad together and managed to break into the kitchen to take week-old Mirelurk soup that had been smelling out the canteen for days. Then we hoisted it by rope over the atrium. After that, all we had to do was watch Kearney walk down the hall and get his dinner after everyone else had gone to bed. Gosh, I can't even describe my anticipation watching the little Kearney blip move along my Pip-Boy screen. By the time the blip appeared in the atrium, I lifted my head, and there he was, completely unaware that he was going to smell like dead Mirelurk in the sun. I told Jones to pull, and the next thing you know, the goop came falling on his head. His face was a effing picture. I swear he was about to cry. I haven't seen him since, and to think Sarge wanted us to use these things to track the mission tomorrow. So what did that do for me? Investigate the Gunner Pip-Boy coordinates. Where are they? Cool. Okay, so they're not far. So you just weren't very nice. And now you're dead. With your arm blown off. Marnie said you thought your stream was glitching. Yeah, I keep having it. I look over and it looks real glitchy online. I didn't know if it was like freezing up or not. It's not looking like I have the best signal, but I have good internet. My internet's going strong, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Do you mean stuttering or frames dropping? I think kind of like frames drop. Do you see it there? And it's very laggy. Like it's really far behind.
You hear a buzzing? Not for long, you know.
Yeah, see now it's starting to do it again. Super radiation-y out here. Should probably take some Radix. That's a lot of red dots that just showed up. Oh my gosh, and they're gone. The heck? Oh. Oh. There's a lot of ghouls down there. There's a lot of ghouls down there. Oh my gosh.
What was that?
I forgot how to throw a grenade. Let's see. What's attack, aim, block, bash, power attack, grenade, left alt. Okay. Take care of these guys a little bit. I have so many grenades.
Now you pay for it.
I haven't seen any stuttering or glitching or frames dropping. Okay, so it's more on my end, but it doesn't look super glitchy on your... As long as it's not glitchy on your end,
Watch out!
it's fine with me.
No, you're still
I
here.
can deal with that. Well, I fell. Or I'm gonna. Oh, shoot.
Kiss it all goodbye.
Now he's up there. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I don't know where he is.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
I'm going to steal your Pip-Boy data. Investigate the next signal coordinates. I better use this thing for something. Maybe a confessional or sorts will make me feel better about what I did. Here goes. Coroni, he never exactly was the ideal mercenary, but he worked well as a team. He was good at all the technical stuff, hacking terminals, getting through automated doors, disabling turrets, and me, well, I finished the job. It all changed, though, when we signed up for the Gunners. They were paying far more than we could make on our own, so it seemed like a no-brainer at the time. Little did I know what would happen when Coroni was forced to work with people other than myself. When I was assigned to my squad, it was like I had known them for years. We worked well together, and the guys respected me for my marksmanship. But Coroni was a different story. He always had an acquired taste, and his shyness frustrated the Sarge. It was a mistake to shove a laser rifle into his hands when I knew that his best skills lay elsewhere. I thought when we took the vault, things would change, and he'd come out of his shell instead of the opposite happen. It's these darn Pip-Boys. He's obsessed with them. He spends all his time in his room playing these games. It could be the Streamlabs stream preview. Okay, that's probably what it is. So it's probably just the Streamlabs. Well, no, because my preview on Streamlabs looks okay. It's mine on Twitch that's looking strange. Try to snap him out of it, tell him that Sarge is going to boot him out of the Gunners, or worse, but he always rebuffs me. It's funny, I still beat him in these games, despite him playing them longer than I ever have. If I hear best of 3 one more time, I might snap. Maybe one day he'll shape up, but I can't wait that long. I've got to do something quickly. I owe him for saving my life. This vault is filled with Kims, and it's not like they're going to miss a few shots of Psycho. Alright. There's a lot. There's still so many. Man! There's so many. I didn't want the baseball. You still got a bunch more out here. There's a key here. Oh, cool. I leveled up. I leveled up. I don't remember what else I was going for. I think I'm just upping these things. Reducing limb damage. That would be fun. Getting a chance to pacify them. Radiation hour generates even more of your lost health. Oh. Some feral ghouls randomly become friendly. Restoring rad damage will now slowly heal, restoring health in the process. Huh. That would be kind of nice too. That's fun though. Let's just do that. I think there's one behind me too. Where's the... There's one in there. Alright. Are there any more? There's so many.
And there's a classic.
A radio. You can only pacify targets of your level or lower. Be careful when selecting your target. If your attempt is detected, friendly bystanders may become hostile. Why? I don't know if there's more stuff down there at the bottom that I need. I probably need to look before I wander on up. Ha!
Come to that.
I don't think they can talk, Piper. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Ooh, how's there a train in here? Ah, that would have been a cool place to put a fun little guy sitting. Okay, how did lightning show up in here? If I didn't have so much Radaway and Radix, I wouldn't spend that much time. I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't take it just yet. I'd wait a little bit, but I have so much and I'd never use it. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Alright, where's the next coordinates taking us? Oh, it's pretty close. So it's not like I'm gonna be wandering too far.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
Go for it, Piper. There's nothing in the... Also, I should probably change my weapon. Did we ever go back and find Virgil? See if he turned human again? I think we did. Most of it's corrupted. Listen to the gunner's signal, Remnant. I'm making a mission report here in case anybody comes across my body. If you're unable to identify me, I'm Lieutenant Lazinski. Lazinski, tech specialist on Salvage Team 20. We managed to locate the wreckage. It's likely intact and survived the crash. That said, we underestimated the hostiles we would likely encounter on our mission, and as a result, 2/3 of the platoon is dead or MIA. It's likely I would have been right there with them if it wasn't for Coroni. I wasn't sure why the sergeant had picked the private to accompany us on the mission, but for a moment I was glad he did. My good feeling was shortly lived, however. Despite saving us, Coroni wouldn't respond to orders. The only time he made so much as a peep was when one of our fire team killed a hostile. Every time that happened, Coroni would look anxious for another mutation to put down. We tried to tell him that every hostile he killed risked us being swarmed once more. He wouldn't listen. It was as if he was determined to get the most kills out of us all. Did he think this was some kind of game? He didn't hold our position for long. Even Coroni didn't fancy his chances with the 2 Deathclaws that flanked us. For once, we agreed on something. We ran to a nearby cave and it appeared that the beasts had lost our scent. It was there we found some kind of pre-war weapon. Now I had disassembled and reassembled a plasma rifle before, but this was like nothing I'd ever seen. We had to get back to base, but first we had to get some rest. When I woke up, I discovered that not only were all of our mentats gone, but Coroni was hunched over the weapon on a boulder. Its constitute parts scattered across the rock face. At this time, even death almost a certainty, I still couldn't let this promotion opportunity go. I tackled Coroni. He fought back. Once the fray started, the rest of the team jumped in. All of us fighting over the weapon. The noise attracted what was left of the Glowing Sea's population to our position, and soon we were running for our lives once more. To say we weren't so lucky this time was an understatement. I watched the rest of us being torn apart. The weapon, it worked. Coroni fired it mindlessly into the storm. Its effectiveness is clear, but it wasn't enough. The last I saw of him, he was running into the sea, the ribbons of electricity from his weapon slowly growing thinner and thinner in the fog. Tinier and tinier. Sorry, I can't read tonight. I got away again. Most of me did anyway. I'm going to try to use a transmitter to radio for help. But it's only a matter of time now. The heck?
Really held your own there, Blue.
That was a jump scare. Oh my gosh. Ew! Where are they coming from? What the heck? Is there a nest inside of him? Ew. This is a weird quest. America. So what am I supposed to do? Listen to the gunner's signal. Remnants. What is this? So this is ways closer. There's a big something up here.
What was that? Hey! They're here!
Whoa, there's a whole airplane. Is it up here? Skylane's flight. Oh, this is creepy. I can't get to that suitcase. Now I'm stuck. I wonder if I gotta go there. I want to look around first, though. This is a big plane. Did they seat people in the wings of the plane?
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Can't believe some of their stuff is still intact. How'd they get a plasma cartridge snuck into the plane? I want a Captain Cosmos t-shirt. That's more of the plane. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Defeat Caroni? Excuse me, what? Mission accomplished. The aircraft is in pieces, but those pieces are intact. We are about to check inventory to see if we can carry some of this equipment back to Vault 95. Until we saw a blue light in the frog. As it grew closer, we raised our weapons. I could hardly believe my eyes. It was a good-for-nothing Caroni. It didn't take long to guess why this coward survived. He had something hoisted over his shoulder. It glowed brightly. Effer was going to give away our position. I told him to put it down. He didn't. I told him it was an order. He didn't respond. We drew our weapons again, and I ordered once more. He stood there, and I told my men to approach. As they surrounded him, some kind of lightning bolt shot from the thing. Turned, felt into ash. We covered the area in bullets, but when the smoke cleared, the son of a was gone. He couldn't go one circuit without tripping over his shoelaces, but now he can disappear in a flash. We darted into the fuselage for cover, and he came at us again. He didn't even take cover as he pursued us and took out two more of our men. I was as sure as dead, so I leapt at him and hit him squarely on the jaw. He fell onto the floor in the cabin. What was left join me in holding him down. We hated the fact that we needed him alive, but Command needed to know what happened out there. Otherwise, I would have shot the guy myself. He may have put up a good fight, but people like that, even with everyday advantage, they always lose.
We're hot!
The heck is that? That hurts.
Excellent.
Ah. That's cool. I wonder if it was something I bought and forgot that I bought it. Karoni. Time for round 2. Jeez Louise. I want to hear the...
1665, say again?
We're going down! I repeat, we're going down! Skylanes, 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665, traffic short final. Cleared to land on runway 18 left.
Copy, 18 left.
I have 2 of them.
Coming in at 475 knots, that's 47. Hang on, control. Damn it, fire in left engine. We're losing power in left engine. Okay, let's put it out. Left engine to idle. Shit, still losing power. That's it, no power in left engine. Boston Center, Skylanes 1665, declaring an emergency. Left engine failure. We're out 15-3 at this time.
Copy that, Skylanes.
That's so scary.
Request emergency landing. Clearing runway 18 left. Can you make it?
That's a negative, Boston Center. Losing altitude too quickly. We will not make it to runway.
1665, say again?
There's an iBot out here.
We're going down. I repeat, we're going down. Skylanes 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665, traffic short final. Cleared to land on runway 18 left.
Copy, 18 left. Coming in at 475 knots, that's 47. Hang on, control. Fire in left engine. We're losing power in left engine. Let's put it out. Left engine to
What is he doing?
Still losing power.
Hello? Hello?
Copy that, Skylanes 1665. Request emergency landing. Clearing runway 18 left. Can you make it?
That's a negative, Boston Center.
There was that.
Altitude too quickly. We will not make it to runway.
1665, say again?
It was the...
I repeat, we're going down.
Skylane. It was the... flight log.
Approaching Boston from the west. We've got heavy winds, but it shouldn't be a problem. Lining up for runway 2 at heading. What the hell is that? Some kind of bright light from the north!
Where'd it go? Why is that not playing?
Approaching Boston from the west. We've got heavy winds, but it shouldn't be a problem. Lining up for runway 2 at heading. What the hell is that? Some kind of bright light from the north!
That's it. I thought it was something more. What did What did I just find? Have I been in here before?
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Hey, I'm finding cool places. I don't know what you want. I had no agenda, and so I started wandering around. Oh. Charred feral. Ew. Why are you charred? Open roof access door. Problem, Mr. Handy randomly loses mobility and falls to ground about 4 times a day. Asks if he knew it could cause the issue. Will reported seeing the neighborhood kids throwing baseballs at the robot. However, no physical damage noticed upon inspection. Labor, 16 hours. Mechanic report. Although no physical harm was noticed, one of our guys did find some loose screws inside. Upon further inspection, it was determined that the propulsion fail switch was being activated by one or more of the loose screws, causing the Handy to fall to the ground. Problem, Jared brought in his Mr. Handy after noticing it constantly bumping into things around the house. Labor, 8 hours. Mechanical report. 2 of the 3 optical sensors have been wired incorrectly, causing the bot to mistranslate incoming data on its surroundings. This bot has been so heavily modified, I'm sure it's breaking all kinds of federal laws. Good. Problem, Jessica brought in her company's Protectron after several coworkers complained of a mildew smell coming from the bot. When asked about the potential causes, Jessica reported that the company did host a happy hour last week and things got a little out of control. The protector may or may not have been involved in a pool party. Labor, 4 hours. Lower, the compartment was completely filled with water, drained, cleaned, rinsed, and dried. Poor robot. I opened something somewhere. Distress signal. I think there was a really cool place in the glowing sea that I wanted to explore. Maybe we should do that today instead of the Brotherhood stuff. So that's where I came in. What was this over here? Oh, just a closet. This is what I opened. Ah, there's a lot of ghouls out here. Oh! Ew! Ew! Probably not. Probably not normal Piper. Well, maybe in the Fallout days, actually. Okay, well, was there anything worth finding in here? Aw, just a couple of buds.
Wait, are ghouls cannibals? They don't eat each other, right?
I don't know, Piper. I couldn't tell you. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I don't think I've ever explored much of this out here before. I don't think I've ever been out much that way. Which might be fun. Oh, I found it. Oh. I found this before, just from the other direction. This place was weird. I wanted to explore here. I want to come back. But I don't want to start off right away with the pyramid. I want to start at the beginning and see what's up here and then work my way down.
What I wouldn't give the biggest
It's hard to shoot him. Oh my gosh. Just die. Why won't they die? I was not doing so hot with those things. Not at all. Pesky bees. Okay, so I gotta figure out what these weird towers and everything are. I don't know if I can go in it.
Jammed.
Ah, there's like a secret door that you can only access if you have a jetpack. That's cool. But no. I want to go up there though. I don't know if I could jetpack all the way to up there.
Come on!
Eh. I wonder if I can jetpack to up there. Oh, there's not. You're not supposed to be up here. There's nothing cool in there. Gangrenous feral ghoul? Why you gotta have gangrene? Oh. I'm sorry, Piper. I just knocked her out. Here. There you go.
One more obituary!
You know, I'm gonna let her take care of it so I don't have to waste my stuff.
Quit, did they?
Did we get all their loot? Huh.
Is that a tomb?
Oh, gosh. There's bombs. Hold on. I was wondering if I could blow it up. Dang. Sentinel Site Prescott? What did I just find? I find a pyramid in the middle of the glowing sea. That's kind of creepy. I feel like there's gonna be spooky stuff in here. Oof. What did I just walk into?
Oh my god. Are those nukes?
Where? That's a long way down. Let's go this other way. These lights have been going off for a long time. Those are nukes down there, aren't they? Well, they're outside too, though. There better be good stuff in here. And a good story.
Hell yeah.
You've collected an issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Gain 5 + 5 radiation resistance. Ew. Oh, I like how there's like a Protectron up there riding the giant worm. That's funny. This holotape can only be executed on Sentinel Site, Prescott Blast, or Control Terminals. Okay.
What'd they use you for? Nothing but garbage.
Some shotgun shells, Piper. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs. Most likely to do with the transitional coupler not latching correctly. I'm going to check with the maintenance and see if there's something they can do. I think I need to close the doors. Okay, just have a seat over there, Piper. Make yourself at home, I suppose. Not even any toilet drugs. It's disappointing. Okay, so that's where I was. I don't want to miss anything. This place seems cool. There's some ghouls in here, though. Ah! Why are you running up so fast? Ew! Hey, why are they so squelchy? Yeah, go ahead and try to shoot them, Piper. They're not coming too fast.
You made a mistake! Now you pay for it!
Where's that holotape? Maybe I have to... Okay, it reloaded it back to me. I don't know what mysterious holotape is.
Look, dang! Lost.
The bad news is we've caused irreplaceable or irreparable damage to all the Mark 28s we've used in this test. The good news is we have almost endless supply in the munitions depot. Where do we keep getting these things?
That it? Did they leave?
I don't know. Piper? Anything cool up here? I'm looking for any notes or anything.
It's not right here.
We could make up some chems and whatnot. Whoa. Why is it going so fast? Holy cow. Like, jeez. It's like freaking out. I don't know why it's like bugging out here. Jeez
Can't keep
Louise.
you out.
It was like tweaking. I must be in battle mode or something. Okay, so I boarded the launch sequence. So now the blast doors are open. I'll take some cement. I could probably use some back home. Back to my home.
When did it get so quiet?
Ew! Ugh! It's not unsettling at all. Piper, move. Piper, move. What is happening? It's super, like, speedy and don't know what it's doing. There are a ton of nukes down here. Nice. I don't know why it's making me move so fast and everything's so fast. Where did you were just over there. Okay, I really want to see if this will. Nope. I kind of wanted it to explode a little bit. So there's nothing up there, really. He's not dead.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
You're not wrong, I suppose. Okay, so this is all. Can I drink it? Caved in. I want to take them. I can shrink them and use them in my mini nuke launcher. Why won't it let me take the bomb? Ew. These are mole rats. Child of Adam. Wait, why are you all the way down here? Are you down here trying to steal some of these? That guy didn't get out very well.
You see that? Found
What
them
is
and they do
happening?
not look friendly. More burrowed nearby.
Okay, well, I think I'm done in here. Oh gosh. Ugh. I guess that wasn't too hard, Piper. No thanks to you. Didn't really do much to help, but it's fine, I guess. Why is it shaped like a pyramid? Where are we? Okay, wait, which way do I go? Oh, I could take a nap. Actually, if I did live in the wasteland, this would probably be where I would pick to live. This place is kind of sick. I'd clear it out. I live down here, make a nice little home in the weird pyramid. Just says corpse. Doesn't even know what kind. But he's wearing a Child of Adam rags. So I wonder if they... Yeah, it's still in like super speedy mode when I do this.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's where I keep all my bullets, is in the bathroom mirror. Huh. More bombs! Hot dog. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, I hate that. Gross. I do not like that you just crawled right out of the wall. Ew. Do I go that way or do I go in here? The ghoul hole. There wasn't even... Oh. Yeah. That's all that was in the ghoul hole. Should probably stop calling it that, probably. Okay. Well, what's up this way, then? Right under the bed. If the lights are still on, I wonder why the showers don't still work. I mean, the showers don't even work down in the Institute, though, so... Okay, wait. So I'm guessing this is the side area to explore a little bit. He's not dead.
Ours now. Blue, we're not alone.
I know. Thanks, Piper. Wonder what these ghouls think, just down here, living their life in the darkness. Not much really happening. Just floating around, getting all soggy. And all of a sudden, some guy just comes up. And shoots them. They're like, well, guess I'm done. Man, there's a lot of bombs. Like, a lot of bombs. And a lot of children of Adam. Okay, cool. Got some more caps at Nuka World. My elevator gonna come anytime soon? It's taking its sweet time. Oh! Ew! Alright, Piper. Get on. Bye! Guess you ain't coming. I wonder if this is the top of that tower. Well, okay, that was a lot less exciting than I wanted it to be. Has a lot of cool bombs and stuff. Why are you down there? I mean, I guess it was fun. What are you doing? I'm gonna leave her be. I'm just gonna let her do her thing over there. I don't know what she wants. Okay, so I have actually not explored like a bunch of this. I wonder if it would let me go out that way. Just want to see if there's anything cool out there. I mean, if not, we can always go ahead and go do some of the Brotherhood stuff. Oh, I like how they just materialized. Ow. 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 I could take its egg. Okay, so that way is the airplane. I want to go out. I don't want to go up. I don't want to go out this way. But I don't know what this is. Nice little house. It must have been like a little town. I feel like that's some... No, that's not airplane pieces. It's just house pieces. Ooh, I found a cave! With a death claw. Death claw threw a rock at me. The item is too heavy to carry. I'm not trying to carry a whole death claw. Oh, that's not a very cool cave.
Hey.
A bug. I'm just gonna vats the bugs. Guess not. Gosh, I hate bugs. I never shoot it. Anyways. What is that? Ew.
Now we're getting it. Wish it hadn't come to that.
Ew. Ew, it was drinking the Brahmin. Ew. Okay, let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're getting too close to the line. I want to go out here. I cannot go that way. Where is it taking me now? It doesn't want me going much that way. Cannot go that way. And then there's the fence. Yeah, okay, it won't let me go any farther than that. I'm out of the glowing sea though, I guess. Think I found the end. Wasn't much out there. Yeah, just wandering around down in here. So why don't we go ahead and do a couple of things with the Brotherhood for a little bit. That's the Enclave. Charter school. Okay. Listen to the mysterious signal. I think I've tried to do that, and I can't. It won't let me. It won't show me anything. Okay. Board the vertibird. We'll do that in a little bit. That's with what's his face. Okay. So I can do that one, and I need to do that one. I don't know why I didn't just finish that one. And then I can do that one too. That one would be super easy, but we'll go here first. Just because get that off my list, and then we'll go do the Brotherhood stuff. Yay.
You know what I call
Took
it?
care of those ghouls that were
One
giving
that
you
ends
trouble.
without an
You
empty
did?
stomach.
That's great news. Friend, feel free to use our workshop anytime you'd like.
You're welcome. Alright, that was easy. Okay, so now most of the support the Brotherhood recon team. And where's the other one that I needed? Report back to what's her face. Is it both there? I think so. I think I do. Report to Nightrise, report to Scribe Halen. Yeah, so I think it's all just here. And then I can board the vertibird in a little bit, which will take us on a lovely little ride and take us all the way to the Prydwen. Which is fun. I like getting on the Prydwen. Hi. Alright.
Lancer Captain Kells is
Scribe
one of the
Halen.
finest
Our
officers I've ever
scribes
had
are
the
pretty
pleasure of serving
excited about
under.
what you may be able to recover. I hope you found the artifact.
I sure did.
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here's the Commonwealth. Won't be running out of tech anytime soon. When you're ready for more, just say the word.
Sure.
Affirmative.
Just
All
give
right.
me
Here's the area. Be careful.
I still feel like everything is really fast. Like even the...
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner. That location better be cleared
Yeah.
out.
Wish I was back at HQ.
Affirmative.
I feel a lot
Impressive.
safer with the Prydwen
Keep proving
hovering
your
over my
worth.
head.
I may start to trust you.
Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I'm ready.
Better be. Here's details on the Purge location. Complete the mission, report back to me.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell.
Yeah, see, everything's like super speedy. The locks are super speedy. Whenever I get a quest and everything, it's super speedy. Like, that was really speedy. Collected an issue of guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage.
First one to kick them
Can't
open.
keep you out.
Okay. Well, where does it want me to go now? I don't want to do those. I had the one down here. Where'd it go? Maybe it's because I helped them, so it counted it. So, alright, I guess the last thing I gotta do is board the vertibird, and that is all the way. Wait, where's the vertibird at? I think I just have to go outside. Upstairs, though. Where's the upstairs?
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Don't blame you. Like, the doors opening is really fast. Everything's, like, really speedy. I wonder if I glitched it. I hope not.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Well, I'm excited to go to the Prydwen. Yeah, see how fast I get up there?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire.
Yeah!
If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting.
Nah.
We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
I'm gonna fire on the locals. I like this because you can see everything.
It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air.
Is that
You're gonna
like
need that
Rust?
until we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
There's the tower.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick
That's
close
that
to me and answer all of his questions.
pirate ship. It has a lot of bad guys on it. Oh hey, how's it going? I'd been here earlier, but I haven't done the Far Harbor DLC, so I had to avoid spoilers. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm done in Far Harbor, so it's going well. No, I gotta shoot the ship. There's the bad guys on it. Oh, hey, how's it going? Dumpster bun. But I should be done with Far Harbor completely for now, unless I gotta pop back in there. They could be friends if you didn't shoot at them. Well, it didn't say that I got them, so I think it should be fine. It didn't even pop up like the red enemy thing.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right,
Guys on
soldier.
there, not bad, that's
This
for
is
sure.
the moment when everything changes.
Well, every time I've done it, they've shot me. Maybe I just did it wrong. Yep. That's weird how it does that. Ugh.
Right behind you.
Just want to use the minigun. I didn't find really much to shoot at. Can I get out? You know about the ship? Yeah! Well, yeah, I've played through Fallout. I've never finished it, but I've done it 4 times, so I've done almost everything but like the main quest, really.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in
Go
your
on, Piper.
charge.
Have fun, I
Thank
guess.
you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
You know, I don't hate the Brotherhood.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
No. I don't want to report Acadia. Possible to head north. Found escaped since. Never mind.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
I don't want to.
I have a situation I need to report.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to report Acadia. Why would I do that? Pipering about that soldier boy. Like, no, she's not. Or she really is, and she's trying to find her a man. Have I been out there? I don't think I've been out there. I have not. I'm going there later. Ooh, I can take stuff. How does that hook? Does it like grab it and then we stop flying? How does that like hook up to there? That's weird.
I have a situation I need to report.
No, I don't. Why is it trying to do that? Speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I don't want to report. You decided to see what the Brotherhood is all about. I like the Brotherhood enough.
I have a situation I need to
okay, I'll
report.
talk to him.
All right. I'm listening.
Alright, hold on.
Would it be possible for the Brotherhood to travel north?
It'd have
Because
to
it
be
looks
a
like the
damn
DLC
good
is
reason to
preventing
take
you
our
from
focus off
progressing.
the Commonwealth.
I know.
I need specifics here. Exactly what are we talking about?
I don't wanna. Then I might not be able to go with the Brotherhood. I don't want to rat out Dima.
Acadia has been turned into a fortified location, hiding escaped synths.
I don't see the relevance. What are you going on about?
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia.
It's renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? I'm starting to see why you brought this to me. What else can you tell me?
I don't...
They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves.
Yeah, it looks like a dead
outside
end.
the
I know,
Institute.
I don't
So
wanna...
this isn't an Institute operation? Well, that makes it even worse. All right, I've heard enough. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see that the matter is raised with Elder Maxson
No.
as soon as possible. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight.
No.
I'll get the crews to work. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will help ensure that the action we take is precise and coordinated. Do not engage these synths until we're prepared. Understood? So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing.
I didn't want
You don't look much like a soldier.
that. I didn't want to do that. Hold on. I don't. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. If we can do something else, I'll come back up here later. I know I've got to talk to him first, I guess. But let's see. Because I might be able to... Whoops, had a connection hiccup, which couldn't have come at a better time because it seems like I've just skipped a massive spoiler. Yeah, that could be. Because I just went back. And because I don't want to rat out Acadia. I like Acadia. I like Dima. I'm not going to rat him out, so I'm going to see if there's anything I can do to skip him. And I'm sorry, I'm trying not to spoil anything. Let's see. Okay, miscellaneous. Tell the railroad about the synth refuge. So, hold on. I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna go to the railroad. And maybe... Where's the railroad again? What's the Institute? Where's the railroad? I forgot where the railroad is. It's not there. It's Diamond City. I know it's somewhere, like up in here, I think. There it is. We're gonna go here. I'm in the process of playthrough specifically for this DLC, but I'm taking too long with it. Haven't even reached it yet on this run. Well, it takes a while to get to Far Harbor, I feel like, because you gotta kind of be a higher level to get through it.
Dez is looking for you.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can not tell the Brotherhood about that.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
I can get a courser.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Get
yeah,
to
I'm
it,
grinding, trying to maximize my companion's affection, get their
I could
bonuses.
use the doc.
I'm trying to do that too.
Mr. Smiley too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
But
Anything?
Railroad's
It's not
probably
open
my
season.
favorite.
Yeah.
Desdemona.
If
I will.
Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places to hide synths. Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert. If Tycon falls,
Hey.
we'll be running out of places to hide synths. If Tycon falls,
Yes,
we'll be running out of
but
places
okay.
to hide.
But I want to... I'm not gonna do that. I like Brotherhood, but...
Synths.
But I like the Railroad better because Deacon's my favorite.
Hey there. You're the professor, yeah? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. Heard word that you've been up north. Maybe run into some synths that way. Did I hear correctly?
You heard right. I found a place called Acadia, full of synths.
I knew it. There was always talk of some place up north, but we couldn't ever verify it. Do they need our help? Can we establish some formal communications with them?
They could absolutely use the railroad's help.
That's maybe the best news I've heard in a long time. Look, I'll head up north as soon as I can. If we can talk face to face with these synths, it's a good start. Thanks, Professor. This could make a huge difference for us.
I like the railroad, but with all the time I've spent playing, I've come to keep more open mind about every faction. The railroad and Deacon are still my faves, though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm trying to do stuff with the other ones too. Like, I'm trying to go as
the synths got.
I'm trying to go as far as I can with each one.
If Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places to hide synths.
So, like, I'm trying to stay good with all of them. This boxer bit is not a spoiler to me, by the way. That much I know. Okay, good. Good. I didn't want it to be a spoiler, but I don't know if I can progress with the Brotherhood if I don't tell them about the synths up there. But then I don't know what to do. Because I can still tell everybody else about it. And if I want to do stuff with the railroad, with the Brotherhood, I might have to. But I like Dima in Acadia. Okay, can I just fast travel out of here? Where's the Tycon Dorogo place? Where's that at? Is it even marked? That's not what I wanted. Oh. I gotta leave. Okay. Gosh dang it. I wish there was... I think there probably was another way out that I didn't have to go through all of this. You might be able to just not go on the mission. Okay. That is pretty weird. Never realized the DLC effectively locks you out of joining the Brotherhood like that. You might be able to just not go on the mission. Okay. Yeah, I might have to tell them about it, but then just not go on the mission later. I wonder if that's what I could do. I just didn't want it to, like, trigger something because I told them about it. I've actually never finished Far Harbor until now, so I didn't know it did anything like that. But maybe I'll just have to go tell them anyways, and then, yeah, like you said, just not go on the mission. Oh! Be gone, bot. Let's see if I can make it go away. There we go. I think I at least got it to go away. Ooh, the Zaydens are powerful energy weapons that completely disintegrate enemies. I was hearing somewhere where you can get the alien gun, but you don't get very much the digital pieces restored. Yay! But where you can get the alien guns and not mod, but like kind of mod their ammo or something like that, so then you have more ammo for them because they actually don't give you like hardly any ammo for them. Gosh, okay. Everything's... There we go. My computer's having a rough time today. The alien gun is pretty... yeah, no, it is pretty cool. I think I've gotten it before. I think I once did like a mod where it added a bunch of the alien guns and I had like this little alien settlement, but it was on my PlayStation. It was really fun. And it just gave you tons of the alien ammo and guns, and those things just like killed instantly.
Intruder identified.
Ah,
This
gosh.
is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
I have really good.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
I'm just gonna stare at him. I gotta kill this guy.
Use
Kill.
the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
I like how he was just fine with me, and then all of a sudden I just shot him.
Free for the taking.
When I first found out that the Institute was real, kind of threw me off. Alien settlement. Oh man, I still have a lot of awesome stuff to discover, which isn't surprising, seeing as I haven't done most of the DLCs. Well, the alien settlement was actually like a mod, so I don't even know what it was called.
Slinking through sewers.
I think
This I could get used to.
because I'm pretty sure that there's the only alien. I think you find maybe an alien ship. High Rise. They killed High Rise.
Combat initiated.
That makes me angry. I can't believe they killed High Rise. But now he doesn't have any clothes on. Can't even open the fridge.
Sensors fully operational.
Okay, so do I need to go up or down? And the other railroad agent. Gosh. They're not gonna be too happy about this.
Institute protocol.
Oh
Eliminating
God.
hostile.
Who could do something like that?
The Institute. Apparently my son, that's old enough to be my father.
What on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
It also
Oh,
goes
God.
by father. It's a weird dynamic.
Please lower your weapon.
And they really did kill everybody. This location is so atmospheric to me. A secret hideout with a great lookout the windows to the wasteland. Yeah, it would be pretty cool to stay here.
Your termination is inevitable.
I don't know if you were here for when I was in the weird pyramid out in the middle of the glowing sea. That's where I said I would stay, because it was kind of cool.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Will you? Because it looks like he just murdered everybody. Oh. Pretty vibey, especially the retro futuristic furniture. Oh, I love like the Art Deco style. That's one of the reasons I love Fallout. I love like the 40s style, 40s, 50s style stuff, the music, the furniture, all of it. I think it's so cool. The outfits.
Targeting.
Well, not the outfit I'm wearing, but like the regular outfits. I'm wearing pink fuzzy leggings, so I don't really think that was very 50s, but you know. I remember that one. I don't go there very often because the glowing sea tends to crash my game a lot, but the pyramid place raises so many questions. Really interesting. Right? That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm
I
like,
must end your existence.
what is this place for? I mean, I know there's a lot of bombs, but they don't explain a ton. Stan. Who's Stan? He forgot his lunch.
Your destruction is inevitable. Powering up.
Everything's... I don't know if mine's like reverse crashing. I don't know what else you would call it because it's just speeding everything up.
What a waste.
It's like anytime I try to lockpick or anything, it's like super fast. I don't know how else to explain it. And I feel like everything's dying super quick.
Assessment. You must die.
Well, that's not a very nice assessment. I don't have to die. Is my Protectron actually doing anything?
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Well, you don't know me very well then, do you? 'Cause I have some pretty cool power armor. It's pretty hard to kill.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
There are some dresses in the game that are downright awful. Every laundered type dress does not really resemble a hospital gown, but also comes with the ugliest shoes ever. Ah. See, I haven't seen them very much because I should put them on random people, but because I play a guy,
Most efficient attack.
I usually don't put dresses on him. So, I usually... Right now I have the, I guess you can't see it because I'm in my power armor, but I have some of the pack outfits on.
Termination of organic life form.
Do want that.
Well, if anyone could figure... I see you! Real bad move!
Terminating any hostile life
Gosh
form.
dang it. Well, other dresses are quite fun. You can put them on Piper, Curie, or Kate. That's true. That's alright. I find clean suits for guys very stylish as well. That is... I do like... I would put on like a really cool outfit. I mean, I guess mine's kind of cool. But I try to do some defense. But I guess I don't have to as much now since I'm higher level. I could kind of wear whatever at this point. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No fusion cores. Dang it. Okay, wait. So that's where... Okay. Now I know where I'm at. Okay. Are you doing okay there, Piper? See, like, I feel like she's running around really fast. I feel like everything's moving really fast. I don't know what happened to my game. You're a real fusion core hoarder. It's a compliment, by the way. Well, thanks. Yes, I do. If you look here, It says I have 163 fusion cores. The only reason I hoard so many is because my gun runs on fusion cores. Yeah, see? The lockpicking thing's super... I usually can't be bothered with power armor. Oh, I love power armor. But that's why I hoard so many fusion cores and stuff, is because my power armor and my gun are both fueled by it. But my gun never runs out of ammo, so like you can just keep shooting and shooting and shooting, I guess, until your fusion cores give out. But you don't have to reload it. And I love having power armor, because then I can have my jetpack on it.
Yes.
What? So is he just out here, maybe? Oh, okay. Why are you so fast? Your gun shoots very slowly, though. Is it a modification that's doing it? No, it takes a little bit to shoot, but it has pretty good damage. It's my favorite gun. It might shoot slow. I need to mod it a little bit more to give it better damage. Let's see. That's all the way up. Funny how the Institute brought along a whole turret on the mission. Right? They just, like, throw them in their backpack. That's all the way... I should probably do... I can up that one. My luck probably needs to go up, too, but I can go ahead and just finish this one off, I guess. I just don't understand. It takes so fast. Portable turret sounds fun. You know, that would be nice. Backpack turret. You can just sit on my back and shoot things while... I mean, that sounds probably really dangerous, but it's fine. Okay. Port back to Desdemona, which is over here. I feel like if I had a portable turret in real life, strapped on my back, it'd just shoot things that I don't want it to shoot, and it would never work right. I'll end up getting myself.
Glad you're with us.
Thanks.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
I got a high-capacity large flamer. Cool. So what am I helping with?
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
So, what did you need help with, then? Find the cache of vault jumpsuits. A bunch of random stuff in here. So I guess I'm done with that. I could go put that up for them. Huh. I guess I could go back on the Prydwen and just talk to them, but Piper hates it, but I don't know what else to do. I could continue... Okay, so I could continue going with the Brotherhood and do that right now, and we could go on the Prydwen and kind of hang out up there and start those, or I can do some of these miscellaneous missions like the fiberglass and find the vault cache. Desdemona casually handing you a flamethrower, right? She's just like, yeah, here you go. Find the vault jumpsuits. Or search the Automatoys factory for toy parts. We could do that, which would do the radio. Explore the combat zone and get Kate. There's lots we can do. I don't know what you guys want to do. What sounds good? I could go drop off my flamethrower really quick though, because now I have a whole flamethrower just chilling in my pocket. And I do need to get the highest affinity with Piper. So I probably shouldn't do things that she hates. It's probably fine though.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
I don't think I have any more power pieces. Yeah, see, this is my outfit now. I like it because it's fuzzy and it's got a sloth on the leg, and I love sloths. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a puppy. And my Brahmin lives on my roof. He likes it up
Need
there.
something?
Yeah?
Go ahead and drop off my Nuka-Colas. Got a couple of Exo 2 power armors. They're fun. Okay, I should be good now. I just wanted to drop those off.
That's one heck of a getup,
Still around, are you?
Yeah?
Alright, I guess we could go back to the Brotherhood, finish that up. Where was that? Connection be doing a number on me again. Is it yours or is it mine? Is mine freaking out? Because I think I've been having some problems. Can't tell. Seems fine for me. Okay, good. Alright.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing.
Oh!
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Ooh, it might have let me skip it.
Can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great
Think
deal
it
of
might have let me
latitude with
skip
us.
it.
But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
No questions.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Yay. So now I don't know if that's a... It's not gonna make it do anything.
Welcome aboard.
Thank goodness. I did not want to tell them about Dima. That made me feel icky. I like his name, Maxon.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations
I'm gonna stand here.
by rapidly
Mind your way.
facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction.
Is this bothering you?
And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This
Some of them are
notion
cool. Okay.
that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
See,
Ad Victoriam!
game-wise,
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
wasn't trying to talk to you. But like game-wise, it makes me not want to go with the Brotherhood because I like the Synths. I like Deacon and Nick. Those are like my two favorite characters in the game, and they're Synths. But in like real life, I understand because they're not people. They're robots that think they're people, and it's freaky. It's like I have no idea what I would be in real life, or where I would agree with, because I don't, on principle,
the people of the Commonwealth.
think the Brotherhood, at least from what I've seen, there could probably be a lot more that I'm not seeing, but I don't think they're that bad.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Oh, now Piper's mad. She doesn't like
I want you
Brotherhood.
to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
Cool. I'll get another one.
Wear it with pride.
But also, I've heard a lot of bad things. I mean, people say they don't like the Brotherhood for a reason, and I haven't gone that far into the Brotherhood quest, so I can't say that I know enough to hate them.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, Once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
I like how your arm goes through your jacket. Open your personal storage container and report to Paladin Dance. I have a personal storage container?
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Come on, Piper. Is that where I want to go? So what quests do I have? I don't have anything up. Is he up here?
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
So cool.
Congratulations on
Power
the promotion, Knight.
Thank you.
At Victorian, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. So none of this stuff. Is this Maxon's room? Yeah. I can just wander in here whenever I want. That doesn't seem right. Is this my room? I don't know whose room it is, but I can stay in it. Oh, it's Captain Kell. So I can just steal his stuff and it's fine. Sleep in his bed. No one cares about that. Can't open Paladin Dance's stuff. By golly, I can get Kell's.
Proctor Ingram said she needed
Oh wow.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Look how much privacy I get.
What if I miss?
Okay, sure. Firing.
And I get a whole empty blood sack?
Everything holding together?
Trust me.
Wow.
Good. Firing.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the
shooting
Prydwen
each other
in
over
4
there?
words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff. But life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. Field scribes cannot speak to Prydwen.
You're pretty good at that. Like, maybe next time you're in my house, I need to keep an eye on you good.
Yeah, you're fine. I've already looted your house. Do I want to read all this? Karen, I really miss you, baby. I hope you're safe out there. Remember to keep the doors locked at night and a shotgun I gave you loaded at all times. Don't trust anyone unless you know them. And even then, keep an eye on everything they do. I don't know how long this tour will last, but I promise to come back safe. Love you. Open with moving your king's pawn 2 spaces. Smart move. Try to control the center of your board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. I bet you think I'm going to mirror your move. But guess what? I'm going to move my queen's pawn 2 spaces so I can teach you a little something called French defense. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this game. Burned. Hey Mom, they're letting me send out a message before we initiate radio silence. I'm working with a pretty decent officer, a guy named Kells. He treats us well as long as we do what we're told. Working with the Brotherhood has been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally be making a difference in this messed up world. Gotta go now, Mom. Say hi to Daniel for me. Chalk up 2 more dead ferals. That makes a total of 17 since I've been out here. You would believe how easy they go down when you hit them with a laser rifle. It slices right through the ugly things like butter. When I get back from this tour, I'm going to take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. For now, you'll just have to stick to hunting the local mole rats with your zip gun. Hope this message gets to the right person. My name is Nightboda, and I served with your son, Initiate Arlen. I'm sorry to inform you that Arlen was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. I wanted you to know he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 other initiates in the process. There's nothing I can say that will soften the blow of losing a child, but I wanted you to know that it was an honor to fight at Arlen's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of his country. I've sent his personal belongings back to the Citadel. You have deepest condolences of your loss. Now that's interesting. I've never read Brotherhood terminals before. Really? I don't remember Kells from the last time I was here. Or the last time I did it. Kells. I don't remember him.
So liberating the Commonwealth is a huge
We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Excuse
brother.
me, Paladin Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's
I was
impressed.
very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a
It's
point on
because I'm
it,
really impressive.
but if you screw up,
It's fine.
we go down together.
Oh, well.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute.
Yeah, I'm
But
so
first
eager
things
to be
first.
in power armor.
In order to be an effective part of the team,
Never done that
you
before.
need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Oh my gosh. Paladin Dance looks like one of the trainers at my gym. That's so funny.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. I'll get her later.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Who are you?
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore.
I don't know who
But
this
I'll
man is.
give it
Oh, wait, I
time.
do.
I owe it to you and to my team.
I found him in a bunker.
Thank you for giving me another chance.
I forgot I found him in a bunker somewhere. Oh, you saved Brandis. Cool. Yeah, I
Watch
forgot.
my back.
I
I'll
forgot.
watch yours.
I found that man in a bunker. Wait,
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
I need Piper to come back and take my power armor that they're gonna give me.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Prydwen's a fine ship, but put me in the field. any
Rations
day.
are first come, first serve.
Well, I'm gonna steal all your stuff.
Hey there.
Pull up a stool, Knight.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
If you find any technical documents,
try it
you
now.
should bring them to
Nothing.
Prophet Quinlan for
I was
analysis.
supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it. I'd just leave that.
Oh, I like how
there.
they have a bunch of stuff to fix your power armor if you
I
want
owe
to.
you.
There's a lot of
So,
power armor.
You're the new recruit I heard about.
Where are your legs?
Not what I was expecting.
Where are your legs?
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate.
You can actually
Hell,
add. Wait, there.
I have a whole table
Oh no!
of duties around here.
I thought
There
it was a
isn't day that
glitch.
goes
Does she
by on
actually
this
not
tub
have
without
legs?
5 or 6
Now I
things
feel
breaking
terrible.
down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Okay, well now I feel like a terrible person.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Come on. If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
I guess I can't argue with that. I was fighting with the Brotherhood.
Cool
in the
story. You
Capital
managed to succeed in the
Wasteland.
speech checks.
Worked
I
at
can.
a staging area for the power armor troops.
Well,
our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
I can do pretty much any speech because I do that one. Usually at the beginning, I really up my charisma so I can get any speech that I want.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all about the steel, the servos, and the circuits. Besides, I'd hardly call getting both my legs crushed lucky. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Well, now I feel mean, because I just thought her legs were glitched out. She actually just doesn't have any.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough
Thought
of
it was a
lying,
glitch.
his
So sorry.
Foolish ways.
Wait, is that my power armor that I can steal? Okay, I was gonna say, I can just take the fusion cores? I'll have to come back and get it. I don't really wanna. Okay, after having a long discussion with both Lancer, Captain Kells, and Knight Captain Cade, I've decided to deny your request for field service. While I understand that you've modified your power armor frame to accommodate your injury, Cade has personally given it a seal of approval. I don't feel it's worth risking your life. You of all people should appreciate that machines can break down. In your particular case, if your frame fails while you're in the field, it could place you and anyone with you in extreme danger. Please don't take this personally, Ingram. I can't afford to lose you. My decision is final. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you've already read that Maxon is denying your fieldwork request. I did everything I could to talk him out of it, but he just wasn't convinced. If there's anything you need, even if you just want to talk about it, my door is always open. I hate to bring this up now, but you really need to head down here and let me tweak your leg hydraulics. Last time you were here, you complained that the shock absorbers weren't doing their job, dampening your impacts from walking. Well, I was able to tweak some numbers, and I'd like you to look them over with you. I'd like to look them over with you. After all, you're the expert when it comes to mechanical engineering. So there, now you have 2 excuses to visit me in this sick bay. I hope to see you here soon. I've got a little surprise for you. Remember how you told me those sweets you love so much? You know, the ones that look like little colored discs? Well, Quinlan's last sweep and retrieve patrol came in and they found a whole roll of them. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. How about heading over to my quarters this evening and we'll split together? Don't worry, I'll be a complete gentleman. I just hate seeing you storm all over the repair bay with that darn scowl on your face, and I think this will cheer you up. My favorite person around here is the doc. He's so kind and supportive. Like Quinlan? I like Quinlan. Is that the one you're talking about? Now that Captain Kells has transferred all of your materials down to the surface and the gantry construction has started, I think it's time we had to talk about the timeline of your new project. I'd like you to head up to command deck as soon as possible so we can discuss the details. We have far too many resources tied up in this operation to allow anything to slip through the cracks. We have a war to win, Proctor. And I strongly believe that this ambitious project of yours will be our rallying cry. No, the actual doctor. I'll tell you when you talk to him. Okay. I like Quinlan. She had a weird outfit.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Okay. Take these, because they're good for fixing power armor. I really want to loot in there.
Even
like,
though they were locked
so
me in
badly.
this blasted cage.
His name is Cade, I believe. Okay.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
I have to buy them to head out on a mission?
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I
Might as
might
well.
have some extra work for you to do.
Sounds good.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Isn't it funny how we have both storage and stowage in English, and they both mean the similar things? That's true. They do. I didn't think about that. Just thought there are two different words for it.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
I just
work if you need it.
I just want to steal everything that's in there. I want that mini nuke. And that power... Is that... I want that power armor helmet. Gosh dang it, I want to loot in there so bad.
Glad to see you returned safely from the Institute, brother.
Thanks. Alright, who else do I need to meet? Wait, I think there's like weird... Like a weird farmer lady up here. Wait, are they operating on a super mutant?
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting
Damn
out
ferals.
if we weren't on the ship.
Radiation is a twisted sense of humor. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out. Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Ugh. I don't like the little noises they're making. Yeah.
This science won't know what hit it.
Feel free to have a look at the specimen.
So we've been traveling towards the Commonwealth. I've been preparing my makeshift laboratory in the rear cargo hold of the Prydwen. When we arrive, Quinlan says he'll be sending out several patrols with the express purpose of collecting valuable field specimens. My job is to oversee the dissection and study of anything the patrols bring aboard. Sorry. I've always agreed with the notion that the quickest way to learn your enemy's weakness is by examining them from the inside out. I hope I don't have to wait too terribly long to put that notion to rest. Rad roaches would make for cuter pets than mole rats. I'd almost rather have a mole rat. Rad roaches freak me. I don't like bugs. But I mean, by all means, if you want a rad roach, go for it. I'll take the weird naked mole rat. Quinlan's collection teams have already brought super mutant and synth specimens aboard. I've collected a fair bit of data from their remains, but have yet to discover anything that will give our soldiers advantage in the field. As far as the super mutant specimens go, they're quite different from the strains present at the capital wasteland, so most of our anatomical records require updates, which takes time. In the synth specimens, they're a complete mystery. The models we've recovered are almost entirely mechanized, so I've been coordinating with Proctor Ingram since she's our resident robotics expert. I suppose it's only a matter of time before I have some answers. In the meantime, I'm going to begin working on a special project of my own design. I brought several mole rat specimens aboard for my special project. I'm convinced that the key to unlocking improved radiation resistance is the tenacious little creatures like these. If they've learned to adapt to the radiation blanketing the Commonwealth with a little help, we can too. I know most of the crew think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that I'm on the right track. I just need as many viable blood samples as possible to make my theory a reality, which is difficult right now since Maxon has most of our team sweeping for technology. I'll see what I can do with my mole rat specimens, but I'm not sure it will be enough. While I'm really pleased that you've settled into your new role as our medical examiner, I'm a bit dismayed that our attention appears to be focused on your own personal projects. The dissection and examination of the super mutant and synth corpses need to be your top priority. Don't make me regret placing you in charge of that laboratory. Naraya. I have plenty of other scribes waiting in line who are just itching for you to fail. Small critters can be pretty creepy to touch, yes, but an insect the size of a big teddy bear wouldn't be too bad provided it doesn't bite. I don't know if I agree. I hate bugs, even big bugs. I just hate bugs. I hate them. Sending the mole rats that you asked for on the next vertebrate flight from the police station. I have no idea what you want them for. Those things bite and they crap all over the place. It was a pain in the butt to collect them alive, so you better have that case of whiskey you promised ready for the return flight after the pilot drops them off. As far as getting a Brahmin up there, you can forget it. I talked to the pilot and he refused to shove one of those disgusting things into the ship. It's absolutely fine. I used to fear spiders as a kid. I am scared of spiders. I'm scared of spiders. Any bugs. I hate spiders. I hate bugs. I just don't want anything to... Worms? Blech. I hate worms. Especially like parasite worms. Nope. No thank you. I've been informed by several members of our crew that you're keeping several mole rat specimens in the laboratory area of our ship. While I can appreciate their value as a biological specimens, I'm sure you understand that these creatures are filthy and emit an unpleasant odor in enclosed spaces such as our hull. I'll permit you to keep them if you can assure me that you'll have Proctor Ingram sorry. Devise you some type of ventilation system to help mitigate the smell. Try to remember that you're sharing a space where people have to eat and sleep. Scribe, I expect a full report by the end of the week.
But please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, brother. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body.
Wow,
All you
you
have
could
to
do
do
that
is pick up
that
any
quickly
viable
without even
sample
touching
and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
You're welcome. When I learned that indoor spiders keep the house mosquito-free and that they are more scared of the giant human than we are of them, I warmed up to spiders. Well, I want to. I know that they're useful, but I lived out in the country for a long time, out in the middle of nowhere. I grew up out there, and when I was in bed reading a book one night and a wolf spider this big went crawling across my hand, can't. Look up wolf spiders. Look up wolf spiders, female wolf spiders with babies. They're horrifying. It's this giant spider, and all of its hundreds of little babies are on its back. And they just live there. And when you step on it, or try to kill the mommy wolf spider, all the little babies just go scattering. And it is terrifying. And I've seen them on multiple occasions.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see
and
or
I can't.
hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now.
Okay, wait, this is where I... Oh, look at you go.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Wait, where are you? How are you in, like, the middle part of that? You're in there. Okay, that makes more sense.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper
You like
orientation of my
Well,
department.
if I could speak Quinlan,
However,
yes, I like Quinlan. I don't know why.
I'm behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled.
It's a funny holotape
In any
about him around
it
here.
was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
I thought he was just giving me a fist bump. Is it in here? Like in his personal area? I can sleep in his bed.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition. But I do
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you, which is...
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
LOL, he likes technical documents as dirty over comic books. It's adorable. Yeah. See? He's gotta have his little quirk. I don't know. I like Quinlan. Former retail location, very likely to contain useful scrap or raw materials. Raiders last seen inhabiting location. Proceed with caution. Raiders may be stockpiling ammunition or weapons as well. Suggest all sweep and retrieve teams recover whatever they can. Oh, cool. Vault Tech constructed vault in the basement of Malden Middle School. Data suggests vault was created to experiment on children, but purpose has been struck from all records. Would like to retrieve as much data as possible from location as well as any technological artifacts that were left behind. Excuse me, he's got literal dog food on the shelf. Wait, did he really? Hopefully he's not eating it. Well, he has a kitty cat. I'm wondering if this kitty cat, he feeds the kitty cat this. Also, I'm pretty sure this Malden Middle School vault is where they fed all the kids pink paste, but I could be wrong. Junkyard littered with remains of pre-war robots. Scouting patrol reported possible military-grade sentry bot that looks serviceable. Location likely to contain spare parts or electronic materials. Facility was former location for Bureau of Alcohol, Drugs, Tobacco, Firearms, and Lasers. What a bureau. Alcohol, drugs, tobacco, firearms, and lasers. Data suggests evidence lockers on site may still contain viable weapons or other useful equipment. Warning, scouting units have observed raiders operating in the area. But let's see. Factory was designed for the manufacture and repair of Miss Nanny robots. Site likely to contain technological artifacts and or documentation, as well as spare parts Proctor Ingram might find useful. The chance for automated security in this location is high, so proceed with caution. After we arrive in the Commonwealth, I want to begin organizing sweep and retrieve teams. Take as many men as you need and coordinate the duty rosters with Lancer, Captain Kells. I want as much information about these energy readings from Dance's team as you could find. We could be on the brink of discovering the location of the Institute, so this needs to be your top priority. Proctor Ingram is requesting any information that will assist her reconstruction efforts. I have passed along your entry design to Kells, and we're both confident that it'll be Tower project is ready. We have a lot of resources riding on the success of Ingrid's mission, so I expect you to help her in any way that you can. I've sent over the proper forms and requisition to more scribes. You denied them. I don't need you slowing me down on this, Quinlan. Maxon keeps hounding me for results, but getting anything done with this project has been like trying to field strip a laser rifle without using your hands. I need all the help I can get, and if that means taking a few troops away from your scouting missions, I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. Now sign the darn forms and let me do my job. Some people in the game have their crazes over food items. Piper, for example, keeps a stash of eggs in her house. Well, I mean, eggs is better than trying to eat dog food. Centuries may attempt writing a timeline documenting Elder Maxon's rise within the ranks of the Brotherhood. It's my sincerest wish that these entries will one day be compiled in classic printed book format and distributed throughout the wasteland. Long live Elder Maxon and long live the Brotherhood. Oh gosh, okay. Despite the defeat of the Enclave in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel was still an organization divided. The Outcasts, a splinter faction that left the safety of the Citadel, still struggled to survive in the capital wasteland, separated from their parent organization. While some of the Brotherhood members within the Citadel had no desire to reunite with their disgraced brothers, many saw the advantage in bolstering their own forces with warriors already trained and indoctrinated by the Brotherhood of Steel. Surely they could work out any philosophical issue. And the clothing store lady in Diamond City is obsessed with Cram. Ugh. Every time it mentions the Citadel, I think of Half-Life. Enter Arthur Maxon, young squire to both Owen and Sarah Lyons, and descendant of the very founder of the Brotherhood of Steel, Roger Maxon. When Elder Owen Lyons died, care of young Arthur Maxon passed to Sarah Lyons, Owen's daughter, who was the then named Elder in his place. But when Sarah fell in battle shortly thereafter, things became complicated. The Brotherhood of Steel, based in the Citadel, found itself in need of leadership and began appointing one ineffective elder after another. Years passed and Arthur Maxon grew, so did his accomplishments. At age 12, while on a trading patrol, he killed 2 raiders and saved the squad that was supposed to be escorting him. At age 13, he single-handedly killed a Deathclaw and gained a large facial scar that he still has to this day, but it was his victory at age 15 over the super mutant Shepard, who was attempting to reorganize the capital wasteland super mutants, that elevated him to hero-like status. When word of this feat reached the elders back at the west coast, they knew the time had come. Maxon was ready to lead, and, more importantly, to reunite a fragmented Brotherhood of Steel forces in the east coast. Cram is like spam, right? What's it like? I've never tried it. I'm assuming I have never tried spam either. I have no desire to try spam. Meat in a can does not sound appetizing to me in any way, shape, or form. So I have not tried it. I've heard it's not good. So it was that a year later, when he was only 16 years old, Arthur Maxon brokered a peace with the Outcasts, reintegrating them into the Brotherhood of Steel, and proving he was effective at diplomat as he was a warrior. Now reunited, the full force of the Brotherhood of Steel appointed Arthur Maxon as Elder, the youngest in Brotherhood of Steel history. So it was that a year later... Okay, wait, we already did that one. Elder Maxon reigns supreme in the Citadel Wasteland, and his authority and influence have been spreading across the eastern seaboard, thanks in no small part by the mobility afforded by the Prydwen. He has the full support of the elders back on the west coast, who have proudly reported that they've begun eradicating cults that have popped up, worshipping Maxon as though he's some kind of god. Maxon himself is almost offended by the idea of being referred to as a deity, as it goes against everything he believes in. Arthur Maxon is happy to be one thing, the perfect human specimen, an example of everything a human being can achieve, assisted, even enhanced by advanced technology, but still very much human. Okay, cool. Really popular in the Pacific Islands. Is it good? Like, I mean...
Once you're finished introducing yourself...
By all means, if somebody loves it, I am happy for them. I just do not want to try it myself.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Because it's medicine. I mean, if somebody else has, like, if they love it or no good way. I know some people fry it and say it's really good
Glad you finally
fried.
stopped by, soldier. Where are you going, Knight? You need to complete your medical exam.
Captain Cade.
Ah, you're back. Good. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yeah.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Not that I know of.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Does that one robot in Far Harbor count?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an
It's
enemy
possible
of
to
the
get
Brotherhood,
sick
whether
on
they're
survival
human,
difficulty.
formerly
That
human,
is true.
or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Cool.
Medical report, Night Captain K.
That's why I don't play survival. I'm not good enough.
I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human,
There's a foot
these
in
lesser
there.
models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent
How
is
can
that
I
the
help you
Institute
today?
is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure
couldn't have
how
asked
much
how you
it
slept
will
with
help, given the fact
Hancock
that
any
the
clearer.
real enemy are
That's
the
true.
synths that could be hiding among us.
I haven't befriended Hancock yet. I met him, but we're not friends yet. Hancock's one of my friend's favorite characters. Patient symptoms include inability to sleep and adult throbbing pain and head. Outstanding tests are negative. Evidence suggests post-traumatic stress disorder and similar issue until severity of the issue. Okay, I don't think I want to go through all the medical files. As we undertake our urgent mission in the Commonwealth, I feel like that mental well-being of our crew should remain top priority for your department. I'm well aware that being sequestered aboard the vessel can take its toll. If you observe any issues relating to the stresses that these lengthy missions can cause, I want you to treat it as though a legitimate illness is being reported. If we have any hope of defeating the Institute, we cannot afford to lose even a single soldier to mental instability. I've received your concerns about Proctor Ingram's condition, but I can assure you she is more than capable of handling herself. She's already proven to be an extremely valuable member of this crew, and I will not place her on mandatory leave until you've proven to me that she's physically incapable of handling her duties. Our latest sweep and retrieve patrol came back with some medical supplies. If you have any extra time, head down to the cage and let me know what you want. If there's anything you don't need, I'll use it for training. We're running a bit low on ammunition supplies, and these medical supplies are as good as caps with the locals. I finished reading your medical report on Night Sergeant Merrick. The fact that he managed to survive long enough to reach a Prydwen and deliver his report is absolutely incredible. The sacrifice he made for the sake of the mission is a testament to his dedication and loyalty. We'll be holding a memorial service on the ship's forecastle at sunset this evening. I sincerely hope you'll be able to attend. Alright. Go talk to Maxon. Where are you going? Are you alright?
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders now.
I can't believe super mutants were
What a nice
human
little
once.
suit.
How could science have gone so wrong?
Kitty!
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Have you talked to Valentine? It's pretty cool. Hey, where'd he go? He's probably in bed. Or is he out here now? Oh wait, what's down here?
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Station keeping maintained.
I wonder how that would look in real life. Like, you get some new recruit on here and he's just looting everything.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Nope. Nope. I want to see out the window.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
My experience, hot shots, big mouths, end up with closed casket funerals.
Tighten up the meter, like that. Now split the difference. There, now half. You want to do it? Got it.
What are you guys shooting down there?
That's it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Sure.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Okay.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal
Fine.
at their fingertips.
I haven't decided if I want to go with you guys anyways.
That mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I want to get on the gunship. Is that like a... Yep, it's a broken plane. Okay, I can probably take out this area real quick before we end tonight. I think I got time for that.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood from striking distance.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I want to go down there. Oh. I'm good. How are you doing? Just sort of joined the Brotherhood. Why are they always covered in blood? Is that for about Hancock? Is there no milk in there? See, that's my biggest thing about living in the apocalypse. I don't think I could live without milk. If, like, the cows went, I'd have to go too. It's like all I drink. fact that they're just like milk vending machines everywhere. I would love that.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, pride, center mass.
Who are you shooting at? Can it wait? Because I've got some looting to do real quick. This plane's empty. Oh, are you just practicing? Not actually a battle.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
I'm on a mission. Eventually. So I need supplies.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Wish they had fusion cores. I'll just steal one. They don't need that, probably. Back.
You haven't lived until you tipped a Brahmin with a vertebrate. Now that's a challenge.
Why are you tipping Brahmin? That sounds mean. So where am I going then? Why does it want me to get back on the plane? Oh, I'm getting on a different one. You're off to bully super mutants at Fort Strong? Yeah. I'm gonna go get him. Ooh. Do I get to use the...
Let's get airborne. Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
We're gonna use this again? Will this do anything? Why'd I have to go down there and then go out? Why couldn't I just use the same vertebrate? And I love how we're using the vertebrate just to go over here. Like we couldn't have just walked.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
Ooh, there's a behemoth. I'm not a good shot, so I don't know really what you want me to do. Oh, that's what I'm after. I thought it was like one of those super weirds.
Primary target down. Look, take lead. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Okay. Not sure what Maxon is worried about. It'll probably take the super mutants another 200 years to figure out how to assemble mini nukes, right? Uh-oh. Our plane's not doing so hot. Unless they're like Virgil. He's pretty smart. dark, so I keep thinking that the Brotherhood people in the power armor are super mutants. Unless, of course, they get a hand from Virgil. Yeah, exactly. But I think I turned Virgil back into not a super mutant. He needs to work on that cure a little faster, because, there's a lot of super mutants. Did every super mutant start out as a person? Or...
Maintain your position!
Or do super mutants have little baby super mutants? Aww. Dance, did they make you and me come over here and kill all of the super mutants by ourselves? Huh.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here. There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
I like how you're standing inside of him. It's a neat little trick. But the glowing sea. I like how we can see the glowing sea from all the way over here. I think that is the glowing sea, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Because that's all the way over here. That can't be the glowing sea there, is it? That's an interesting question, actually. Why couldn't Virgil integrate himself among the super mutants to hide from the Institute? That would be impeccable disguise. Exactly! Like, he could have hid in there, too. I mean, he did hide in the glowing sea. Which is a pretty good place to hide. Not a lot of people are going to go there. Ooh. Cannons! I definitely need cannonballs, I guess.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
See if there's good stuff out there. I can't read it. Oh, there's probably more cannonballs. I know I have a cannonball thingy, I think, from Far Harbor. Maybe. Ooh! I just found 4 fusion cores. I don't know. There we go.
Where's someone there?
Just me.
What?
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Yeah. I don't think I want a skull.
Huh? What's that? Huh? A noise.
Keep your safety off.
It's all weird. Hold on. Let's get... Is that better? It's like the window's weird. There, maybe that'll fix it. There we go.
Whoever or whatever created... This mess might still be around.
Let's play.
Oh gosh.
The
And my gun's not shooting.
Anything useful?
that kitty cat on a skateboard? I don't know why it's so, like, sped up. It's hard to lockpick when it's doing that.
Yes.
But I like it. And the crab, there's actually really funny. Because I got my sister and her husband and kid have been really sick all week. And so they've been stuck in the house. And I got a video from her tonight. And they're like, that's it. We've reached our peak. We're sitting here eating McDonald's and watching a crab rave. And my niece is only 2. And they're just sitting there eating McDonald's watching that little crab dance on YouTube. And she was just so happy. As of today, Command of Fort Strong has passed to me. I'm looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some of its experimental weapon systems at our facility. I've already had the men preparing the island for testing operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. Since we'll be fighting the enemy on urban front, I think the best to test these weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. My goodness, I could not read that. I don't know why. We've been testing the new batch of T-51B power armor suits that the Army Corps of Engineers just rolled off the assembly line. I'm impressed with the amount of protection they offer our soldiers, yet allow them a great deal of mobility. I've noticed that the soldiers are still having trouble jumping in these things. Because of the suit's weight, they often trip over the hard landings. I've had the maintenance boys look at it, and they're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers to the lower torso. I'll pass it up the chain and see if we can get Washington to spend the extra money it'll cost for the modification. Things are starting to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. I told them that they would be dangerous, but it seems like we don't have much of a choice. I decided to split my staff into Alpha Team and Bravo Team so we can work on 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to maintain our new schedule. I'm going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo on the new M42 Fat Man launchers. I love Fat Man. I love my Fat Man turned into a nuke launcher. Alpha Team just shipped out the first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports are already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops, hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass in Boston. Bravo Team is having a heck of a time getting the M42s not to shoot far enough away from its firing position. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire the distance required. Our simulated soldiers are still soaked far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians has suggested a radical idea of using a conventional depleting subcharge to catapult the round rapidly out of the launcher. His calculations look sound, so I'm letting him give it a try. Every terminal that's related to Brotherhood missions is always boring. Yeah. After a few design setbacks and the loss of one of our testing squads, we finally perfected the M42 launcher's firing mechanism. Washington has been writing me to wrap this project up, but with a weapon this potent, I was inclined to take my time. We've sent the launchers ahead to the supply yard in Mississippi, and we're just waiting for the go ahead to ship the warheads wherever they need to go. Hopefully we can get those nukes out of here before the month is out. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above enough nukes to reduce this island to ash. Yeah, I never know, like, if I should go ahead and just read them, because I don't want to miss anything. I think he just blew himself up. Pretty sure he threw the grenade and then blew himself up. But you know. So much goo. Why do the super mutants always leave so much goo around? Very gooey. guess I could take a nap if I really wanted. This isn't like Fallout 3 in New Vegas where I'm struggling to survive.
This area seems to be in disarray.
I would say it seems to be in disarray. Ooh, this room even has blankies. Super mutants like to put up bags of raw meat. Yeah, I don't understand why they just leave so many meat bags around. I feel like after a while that would just smell really bad. Ooh, it's like a double wide bed. I don't know, do those seem wider? They seem wider. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Can't do that, Dance. You scared me. There's no toilet drugs. I guess they're smoking it, but since there's no fire or anything, it's just hanging there going rotten. Yeah, it's just getting disgusting. And all goopy and covered in flies. Oh. I thought that was like a cool magazine.
Through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
You know, Dance, I think you're one of the first people that I've had with me that's like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. Go ahead and loot to your heart's desire.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look.
Been abandoned
When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this
if you're wanting
war
to
in
try
our
it,
favor.
there it is.
I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
Not gonna lie, that voice actor wasn't the best. But the voice actor that was good, I still can't get over the voice actor for Fallout New Vegas, who played, Ulysses in the DLC. I looked it up. They had so much dialogue for him. He was supposed to be able to be a companion, and he was, they were gonna put him in the main storyline.
To remember all the soldiers who died fighting for what they believed in.
But he had too much dialogue, so they cut him. Wait, did we clear this place then? Are we good? Do we go home now? Where is the armory? I don't know where else to go. It's probably supposed to go down, I guess. Go down there. Where else am I? It doesn't want me to go outside, so it's definitely somewhere in here. So how do I go down? Oh. It's probably here. Nice little buddy there to meet us. Say hello. Alright. Come on, dance. There's nothing in there.
Who's there?
It's just me. It's fine. Go back to your business. You don't need...
What's that? Someone there?
Nah.
Here's playing tricks on me again. A noise?
I didn't even
This
open
equipment's
it.
here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Hello?
Just
Someone there?
water. Purified water. Nice. Well, I mean, there really is purified water in there, I will say.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, you already got him. The first time I heard those dogs, it scared me so bad.
Going to splatter the brain.
You never know what you'll find.
Aim for their weak spot.
Where's their weak spot? Their noggins? Meat bag. That almost seems like an insult. Just call somebody a meat bag. Ow! Why do you have a missile launcher? You're getting tough around here. Brock has decided to split him into two teams. Okay, split our two teams. I drew out one of the short straws, so I ended up on the M42 Fat Man Launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. Can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is. A man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics, and I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough not to kill a soldier unlucky enough to get stuck with these death traps. Well, I like what you guys made. We've stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp the power on the thrower itself. I know that means adding weight to the already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, but the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing the MIRV variant of the launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor guy didn't even have a chance. We couldn't even find any remains to send him to their folks, so Rock just told us to fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. I was in bed last night when I heard one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all of their drawings on the floor, and started sketching my idea. They must have thought I lost my mind. 6 hours and about 14 cups of coffee later, and I had it all mapped out. We used a small subcharge as a launching catalyst to catapult the warhead from the launcher. We have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go-ahead to prototype the device. I can't wait to try it out. Took better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. Feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us to something else, but for now I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. Cool. Wonder if I can find a bunch of mini nukes in here.
Lock and load.
Every time I see the Carlisle typewriter, all I can think about is Twilight.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Or all the
Can you imagine what the
nighters
synths
with
would do to
copious
us if
amounts
they
of
ever
coffee
got the
sounds
upper
like
hand?
all nighters
It
with
would be
copious amounts of coffee sounds
Armageddon
like nightmare.
repeated, and maybe
Sounds
the end
like
of everything that we hold dear.
sounds like
Look,
what I'm gonna have to do next
I don't
month.
mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
At work, they're putting me part-time on night shift next month. Just for next month, hopefully, but I'll be having to do a bunch of overnights, and I think caffeine is going to be my best friend. Don't drink coffee, but man, I do drink G Fuel.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Well, don't let Strong catch you say those things about super mutants. That's true. Are you leaving? Guess I don't have a companion anymore. Oh gosh, that's awful. Keep up. Well, I'm gonna try my best. At least some of my friends work night shift, so I'll be working with my friends. Oh, there's many new pieces, but I can't do anything with those. I guess it'll be a good test to see if I want to switch over to night shift in general, I suppose. I want to open the box. I bet I could have lots of mini nukes. That would be really nice. That's it. I get like 2 of them, and then I just get to see that the pieces are in there. I guess the all-nighters with a bunch of caffeine does sound a lot like what I did in college, though. I was in the music department. I never, ever slept in college. Averaged like 3 hours of sleep a night. I do not want to go back to that. So glad I'm done with college. Is that radioactive? Did I loot everywhere? Well, I think so. That's not the way out. This is okay. I think you owe it to yourself at least 2 years of sound sleep. I hope you'll be able to have a lot of it eventually. Yeah. Well, I've been out of college since almost 5 years, over 5 years. I graduated in 2019. So I've gotten okay sleep in that time, but I always work jobs that don't go with sleep well. I worked in a movie theater for 8 years, and then now I work at a hospital in the ER on second shift. So maybe eventually I'll sleep. But if I need a job in my field, but it's very hard to find around here, so that's kind of been what I'm looking for. But that's not going to let me have any sleep either.
Watch your step, sir.
I will say I've gotten a lot more sleep since I've left college.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Thank you.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
See, that would be nice, I guess, in,
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now,
in, like, the survival mode where you can't,
Fort Strong was simply the first step towards
travel.
the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight.
Sorry.
However, you've secured passage to and from their facility.
Well, I didn't know you yet.
Which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's kind of sad we have to compromise on something so essential sometimes. Sorry, it's just that good sleep is super important to me. Yeah, same here. Honestly, a couple years ago, I got long COVID or something similar. I don't know.
We don't have time for this night.
Okay.
Say something.
Yes.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during
long
wartime
story short, I get really
that
sick,
said,
and if I don't get enough
Dr.
sleep,
Lee's
it gets way, way
contributions
worse.
to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I found Dr. Lee, but we'll just say...
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Thank you. And on that note, how long have you been on G Fuel for long? A couple years, I would say.
Delta sequence initiated.
I don't know.
Completion time 14 minutes.
3 years. I didn't drink it in college. Didn't really know about it much yet. Probably 3 or 4 years. I love it. It's so good. I drink it when I work out, and I like it because it doesn't make me all jittery. but it also gives me like a really nice energy
Pinging
boost,
remote
and I
units
can
at
just
30-second
drink it
intervals
my
as
entire
requested.
workout and not feel like
Hull
shaky.
plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
But I do think this is where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight, speaking of sleep, because we do lose an hour of sleep for daylight savings, and I have to go to church tomorrow, and it's already 1:52 in the morning, so I'm not going to be getting hardly any sleep tonight. But that's okay, because I had a good time. And I hope you had a good time as well. And if you did, anybody hanging out, make sure to go ahead and follow so you can catch the next Fallout stream, or check out any of my other Fallout stuff on YouTube. But I had a good time. I don't know the next time I'll be playing Fallout 4. Hopefully it won't be too long. But like I said, I'll be working some night shifts next month. I know it's not next month yet, but my schedule might be getting even more restricted. So let's hope not. Or maybe it'll be more available. Guess we'll find out. But I'll see you guys later. Make sure to tune in next time. And remember to stay awesome. Bye.